49 for the top three, separated by 1.4 seconds at the end. Fairchild, Adam, Randy, Nitro, Lance. Race number 1 is done. Race number 2 will be midway heat number 2. One, two. Sparky's heading on up there. All right. All righty. Go ahead and hot lap. Sorry, dual roles here. I gotta be the parts guy.
All right, let's line this one up for Heat 2 for the IMCA style modifieds. It'll be Gary Weber. Everybody welcome Gary Weber back to racing. Lining up number 2, that'll be Hayden Niestead. In the red deuce, Riley Corns in the 41. He'll line up number 3. In the 4th spot is going to be Jeff Carney. And Sparky gonna line up in position number 5. All right, gentlemen, spread them out on the tone. You've got 4 minutes. Good luck. Off and rolling. Logging laps. Caution on the front. Clear, clear.
Yep, you gotta go those.
Yep. Caution in 2. That's clear. Track's clear. 2:45 to go. Jeff Carney out front in this one. Riley Corns in the 2nd spot. Hayden, Sparky, Gary, your running order. Coming up on 2.5 minutes to go. Carney with the fast lap in this one. Hayden Niestead with the 2nd fastest lap in this race, coming back through the field. Oh, high and 2, that's clear. Work together with him, Hayden. That's your leader. There you go. Ooh, low and 1 and 2, low and 1 and 2, high and 1. Track's clear. Just past halfway, halfway. Jeff on a 47, Hayden on a 47, Sparky a 46, Riley a 45, and Gary a 42. Jeff with some interesting arrow on the front of his car. Low and 1, low and 1. Clear. Low into 3, high into 3, high into 3. Clear. Dad, our track needs one of these cool berms. "45 seconds, still Jeff Carney and Hayden Neisted on good 47s. Sparky a 46, Gary a 43, Riley a 43. Jeff and Hayden both trying to climb back onto a 48. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Low and 4, low and 4, low and 4, clear. Keep going, keep going. Couple laps left. And that's it, all stop, all stop, all stop. 5 cars started their first race of the year. 5 cars finished their first race of the year. Except Riley, I think he's gotten a race. Jeff Carney, 48,404. That'll qualify him 4. Hayden qualifies 5 on a 47. Sparky a 46, a 44 for Gary, and a 43 for Riley. Here we go, late models, 2 heat races, 9 entries today. Go ahead and bring them up to speed. Uh-oh. All right, let's give Adam a moment here, see if he can keep off of the 2021-2022 Spur Gear count presented by Fastenal. Evan Tapp still leads this season's Spur Gear count 5-0 over the rest of us, so he's still got 5 on the books. No, all right. Let's line it up. Doug Wacker, going to be on the pole. Sparky, Kyle Peters, and Kevin Kwame. All right. I got one more Midwest mod driver that can jump to the outside of 4. Or Groby's got it. All right. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Late models, first race of the year.
Well done. We got 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Doug Wacker out front working on a 54. Kyle Peters right in the mix with him, driving the 63. Kwame pulling out with a personal best run going at the moment. Well, you were. Sparky making some good laps with that late model. Not his typically most favorite car to drive. Low in 3. On about a 54 lap pace. Doug driving the 11, the red number 11. Good, consistent laps. Halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Nice recovery, Doug. That's going to put Peters up on top on the clock anyways. Both are on a 54. One minute left to go. Okay. I like 48 pitch. 45 seconds left. Pace is still a 54. As Peters out front. Wacker on a 53 on a 1. Doug does have the fast lap of the race. A 4-3. We got one more heat of late models coming up. Keep going. White flag should be out for everybody. And in and done. All stop. 54 will be the mark. Kyle Peters, smooth and consistent in that one. Doug Wacker, a 5-3 on a 1. Did have the fast lap of the race. Kevin Kwame was on a personal best run. Ends with a 52. Sparky, 48. That's more laps than Sparky normally runs with a late model. And Adam Raditsky was out early chewing plastic before the race got going. All right, last heat of late model set and ready to go. Gotcha. All right, Lance, we'll throw you up front. Brad Ferks in the 43, Wick in the blue number 5, senior. Do you have a transponder in, Scott? You didn't check in. Bring it around one more time just to see. Ah, there it is. All right, marshals are set. We're ready to go. Lance, field is yours. 4-minute qualifier. Good clean start. Everybody's on the clock and scoring. Race number 4 on the Speedway. I'd like to say hello to the millions of fans that tuning in to the YouTube stream. Particularly Jim Blunt. Down in Florida, I believe, doing some shock work in Volusia. Keeping them smooth and control. Well done. Ooh, on the berm. Thank you, Peters. Track is clear. Out front early in this one, 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Brad Ferks out front, Josh Wick not too far behind. Ferks with a good fast lap of 4.2. First one I've seen this year. Things will get resorted for round 2. Just keep them clean. Have a good clean run. Two and a half minutes left to go. 2.5. Cleared. Halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Halfway. Ferks still out front on a 55. Good solid run for the 43. Wick on a 54. 54. Wick driving the blue car. Ferks driving the red 43. That looked good to me. I'm good. Clear. About 20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds. Ten seconds left to go. 10 seconds. Keep them clean. And done, and done, and done, and done. That's it. Burks with a 5-5. Nice way to start off the day. Josh a 5-4, 5-4. Lance a 52. Ferks will be TQ for round 1. Peters will be P2. Wick will be 3rd. Wacker will be 4. That'll be the, oh, and then Kevin Kwame, that'll be the resort for the next round. A Coke and a Snickers. All right. All right, on to the wingless classes here today. The first group will be 305. 1, 2, 3. Track is yours, gentlemen. Go ahead and hot lap. All right, man. Ooh, what was that? Oh, okay. We're going wingless, gentlemen. Put your visors down and pull your seatbelts tight. Hayburn, you're going to be up front. Adam will be number 2. I Love Wingless Sprint Cars Raleigh will be number 3. We got a couple of marshals. Thank you, guys. Here we go. 305 non-winged. First qualifier of the day. They are off down the front stretch in through 1 and 2 clean. We are qualifying. Low on the back, clear. Need about 2 ounces of lead, Raleigh, on the back end of your car. Here comes Raleigh. He's starting to get her dialed in now. Man, by the end of the day, we'll have our cars dialed in. Low in turn 1, low in turn 1, low in turn 1. Clear. You can just put them on the infield, Scotty. Just put them on the infield. Low. Oh, man. See if we can get a little foot on that thing. Give her a stomping. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Minute and a half in, 2.5 minutes ago. 2.5 minutes ago. The pace is a 48. Smooth and consistent. That's a green number 65. Raleigh Hink up into that 2 spot on the grid. Raleigh getting her pulled back together. Well, maybe he'll get her pulled back together. Heat number 2 of 305 coming up next. Starting to head towards the noon hour here. If you are getting hungry, I got a fresh load of Huey's Pizza. Sausage, pepperoni, 4 meats. Got you covered with some thick and thin crusts. Slinging some fries today, French fries, along with cheeseburgers, regular burgers, and pulled pork on the menu over there. Nachos, well, some track nachos, can get you hooked up with that today as well. What are we thinking? A little pulled pork or a burger? Pork? Some. Gotcha. Do you want nachos too? You want me to put your pulled pork on top of the nachos? Or I'll just put it on the side. You can put it on. Yep. About a minute left to go. 60 seconds. Raleigh just turned his fast lap of the race on lap 35. Woo. Raleigh just turned his another fast lap on lap 40. Raleigh picking up the pace. 5 laps left to go. One more lap. One more lap. Coming down the front stretch. In and done. All stop, all stop, all stop. Ah, man, love wingless racing. Thank you, Scotty, for using your foot there. Adam is going to set the bar at a 48. Raleigh drove his way back up to 46 after a dismal start. Hayburn with a 45, and heat number 2 is rolling on out. All right, gentlemen, go ahead and hot lap. Or lemonade. The cherry. Try that one? Okay. Yep. Sorry for the interruption. I had to get little corn some more sugar. 3 cars again in this one. Just 2 marshals. Should be good. I'll grab this corner. All right. Kevin, Randy, Sparky. The bar is 48. 48 laps. The car's jumping is about that high. All right. You guys ready? You sure? All right, here we go. Into 1 and 2 they go. Cautiously tiptoeing around, getting the first few laps in. Clear. Woo. Coming around pretty good. Currently on a TQ pace. Both Randy and Kevin. Sparky doing a good job in that Fox Shock racing ride. This is a fast group right here, going 1, 2, and 4 on the grid. Rob Goodman tuning in. Keith Groby, give Rob a little wave to the camera up there. The Action Man waving to his hero, Rob Goodman, unable to join us today. Minute and a half down, 2.5 minutes ago. 2.5 minutes ago. Randy Harms putting together some smooth laps. He's up onto a 49. That's only 3 laps off of what we normally run. Ninety seconds left to go. A minute and a half. Minute and a half. Nice catch, Kevin. Track is clear. All 3 of these guys, 1, 2, and 3 on the scoring grid. Randy on a 49, Sparky on a 48, Kevin on a 48. 45 seconds to go, 45. Woo. Keep going, keep going. White flag is out. Keep going. And in and done. There it is. All stop, all stop. Well done. 49 laps for Randy. Kevin a 48. Sparky a 48. That is the top 3 for round 1 qualifying. You gonna give it a shot, Coins? If you are, I'll split it. Close. It's close. Coins, you gonna try it? You gonna try it? All right. I tell you what, slow them down, slow them down, slow them down. 6 cars with wings is a lot of cars for a heat race. 6 cars without wings is way too much. Let me split it. Joel, Scott, and Sparky. So Joel, Scott, and Sparky, you guys will race first. And then Josh, Dave, and Corns. Corns, I'll have you go in the next race. Corns, I'll have you go in the next one. 6 is just way too many. Way too many. Hang on, I just gotta trick the computer here real quick. No, I lost it. Oh, I lost the race. Ah, there we go. I'm getting there. All right, now I gotta figure it out. All right, Joel, Scott, and Sparky. Does that sound right? And then I'll put Wick. I'll put you in the next one. All right, go ahead and line them up. Joel, Scott, and Sparky. There we go. All right. Track is yours. Low on the back, cleared. Clear. Ooh, 360s are an extra big handful. steady is the white number 1. Scott out front, Vanderwall. Now Sparky up into second, Vanderwall in third. Pace of 49. Oh, low on the front, low on the front. 2.5 minutes ago. 2.5 minutes ago. Josh, David, and Coins. You guys will be up next. Halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Scott. Yeah, I know, halfway. It's like driving a slow mod sprint. I just gotta go make some food. Big thanks to my supporting sponsors for the Most Entertaining Driver Award handed out earlier today. That was to Keith Garobi. Scott on a 49, Sparky on a 47, Joel on a 45. Coming down to the end, Scott. 1 more minute to go. Following 360 sprint, we motor off with some super stock action. Super stocks, you should be thinking about it. That includes Tom Ashton, who should be getting his battery in right now. So that way you're not holding up the show, Tom. Tom Ashton, report to your race car. I just gotta go make some food quick. All right. I'll drag up.
Couple more laps to go. 2 laps to go, drivers. And that's it. All stop. All stop. Scott Schramsky, 49 fun laps of his career right there. And he's absolutely Sparky, 46, Joel, 46. If you think those cars are fun, imagine how fun they would be with something on top of them to help them plant. A rudder, maybe we could call it. An airfoil. This is wingless, not tailless. Oh. All right, we'll line it up. Josh Wick, gonna go number 1. David Moore 2, Mark Corns 3. Joel, want to grab that end? I'll take this one. Oh, there we go. All right. On the tone, drivers. Good luck. "30 seconds in. One minute in, all three drivers on TQ pace. Josh Wick, your leader, on a 52.4 flat. David Moore, a 52.404. And Mark, a 50 at 4:03. The mark to beat was a 49. These Wisconsin guys cheat. They do this wingless thing back home once in a while. Approaching the halfway point. Halfway, Josh 52.401, Dave 52.404, Mark 50 at 4:03. On this pace, you would qualify 1, 2, 3. Minute 20 to go, minute 20. Still a 52 at 4:01 for Josh. Moore a 52 at 4:03, so picking up the pace a bit. Mark a 50 at 4:04. 3 minutes in, 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Hey, Jared Nitro. Jared, Hayden, look, I'm announcing wingless sprint cars. Didn't know I was qualified to do this. "52 at 4:01 and 52 at 4:04 for Wick and Moore. And still a 50 at 4:03 for Corns with 30 seconds to go. Thanks, Jared. And 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Looking at about 4 laps. And that's it. That's it. All stop. All stop. New TQ, it's Josh Wick, 52 at 4:02. David Moore, a 51, 4 flat, and a 50 for Mark. So those drivers will go 1, 2, 3 after one round of qualifying, and now it's time for the big show. Super Stocks, Kevin Kwame, Adam Radisky, Gary Weber, Jeff Carney. The moment you drivers have been waiting since April, Super Stock Racing returns. All right. Yeah, looking for Kwame, Radisky, Weber, and Carney. Looking for Kevin Kwame. All right, you three go ahead and hot lap. Adam, do you have a transponder in? That works better. All right, let's line this one up. It'll be Kevin Kwame. Starting on the pole, Adam Radisky going to roll from second spot. Gary Weber will start in third. And Jeff Carney from 4. Oh, the Gary Kuda is back. All right, here we go. On the tone. False start, Wheeler. False start. Just past 1 minute in, 2:40 to go. 2:40 to go. Kevin of 45, Gary of 45, Jeff Carney of 44, and Adam Radisky of 42. 2.5 to go. 2.5. Halfway, halfway. 1 minute to go, 1 minute. Still Kwame on a 46, Carney a 45, Gary a 44, Adam a 42. Ten seconds. 2 to 3 laps to go. And that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. How about Kevin Kwame setting the high water mark at a 46.402. 46.402. Jeff Carney 46.404. Gary Weber 44.402 and a 43 for Adam Radisky.
All right, Tommy's got his radio adjusted the right way. You guys go ahead and hot lap. All right, we're about as good as we're gonna get, right? All right, we're gonna go ahead and line them up. Up front is gonna be the Godfather, Gary Fairchild, driving the yellow number 33. Number 2 is gonna be Senior. Senior driving the Loft Towing 63 would be number 2. Right behind him is gonna be the Pine Island Action Man, Keith Groby, making his 2021 debut, number 3. There we go, we're on point now. And number 4 is going to be TQ Tommy. Here we go, marshals are set, ready to go. 410 sprints with that horn. You guys know you guys are up soon. And the Action Man is rolling. Oh, caution turn 1. Tommy getting a piece of the action already. Woo. Sorry. Sorry. And clear. Nothing that brings me within 90 days. If it's a lease deal, Nice catch, Gary. Track is clear. 2.5 to go. 2.5. Low in turn 1. Marshall on their way. Thank you, Jeff. And upside down. Thank you, Mr. Weber. Halfway, drivers. Halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Oh, the crowd's going to go wild. Out front leading this one is the General. Keith Groby, lane 1 down here in round 1. He's up inside the top 4 in qualifying. A minute and a half left to go. 90 seconds, Groby. Fast lap of the race is owned by Gary Fairchild in the 33. Tommy coming up on him, but here comes the Action Man making his way. Action Man coming up on Fairchild, does a good job of keeping it clean. That's pretty easy. Action Man up on Tommy. Down into 1 and 2 they go. Action Man with a bump and run. No, he doesn't. Groby being extra nice to Tommy today. 30 seconds to go. Groby just turned his fast lap of the race. He's starting to pick it up. Tommy with his fast lap of the race. That last lap. Hang on to the roof. We're coming down to the last 10 seconds. White flag is out. Keep them clean, boys. Keep them clean. In and down. That's it. 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 Woo! Keith Groby is going to take the heat win. The 45 lap run, qualifying 3rd here in round 1. Look at number 2, Tommy. Tommy, we're coming in 2nd in that race with a 42. Senior, a 40. Gary Fairchild loves Super Stock with a 39. Whew. Keith Groby, the most exciting racer award earlier in the day. He wins his heat race. Life is good. I'll be right back to cut it. All right, three cars. Go ahead and hot lap. Low on the back. Sean's adjusting the front end. Sorry, I'm getting pouring some food here. You know how he gets when he doesn't eat. Yeah, move that Midwest mod out of the way. All right. Put your batteries on the pizza. All right, up front gonna be Sean. I like to hit the wall first. Kyle Wheeler will be number 2. Lance, number 3. All right, good luck, drivers. Track is yours. 410 sprint qualifying starts right now. Something to drink, Josh, or are you sitting good? Somebody out there's gotta want to use them. They're gotta be making a Midwest mod out of them or something, right? Good clean start so far. We're off and rolling. Been around a while. Yep, that's what it is. Bunching up down the backstretch. Well done. Starting off right in the 60s. We got 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. 62 for Wheeler, 6-0 for Sean. Yeah, for the original. Yeah, Dale's kind of in my way there. T-Mac, that goes dog bone, the first version of T-Mac, but not the newer one. Yeah. You're not in the last one? Yeah, that'd be the last one. Woohoo! We are halfway. Haven't lost a car yet. Keyword yet. Coins, you are the next one. You're the next one. .45 seconds remain. 45 seconds to go. Wheeler's still on a 62. Sean on a 61. Lance making some good laps into those low 4s. White flag is out. And in and done. All stop. Wheeler a 62. Sean 60 on a flat. And Lance a 53. Good low 4-second lap, so Lance. And Ed Fick left the building early and retired before we got going. He's gone. I can pick on him now. Brad Frick strapping into this one. Look and see if he can knock down a wall. Kyle Peters, you're in the next one. 3 of them, yep. Alrighty, go ahead and hot lap. Slinging some pulled pork sandwiches, burgers, cheeseburgers, a pulled pork burger, pulled pork nachos, regular nachos, pizza, chicken strips, french fries. You name it, we will hook you up. Just give me a little bit of time between rounds to do so. Drivers from the last race, I need to back out to Marshall if I can. Drivers from the last race. Low, slow him down, slow him down, slow him down. David Moore starting off a little rough. We can pop that wing back on, be good to go. We got Lance, we got Wheeler looking for Sean. Alrighty, gentlemen, bring him on in the middle, bring him on in the middle. We'll give Dave a lap here to make sure his wing stays on. Dave looks confident. He's got a wing that will stay on. Oh, yeah. Up front, we're going to put coins. The white number 5, Vanderwall will be number 2. Ferks, number 3. Dave Moore, number 4. Marshall's our set. Good luck, drivers. Race number, or heat number 2, 410 sprint. Track is yours, Mark. Low in turn 1. Low on the back, high on the back. All right, now we're making some laps. Low in 3. Vanderwall with a little tumble. He's back underway. High in the back, high in the back, go high in the back, clear. Ooh, this one's a wild one getting going. All right, a little stability going on. A minute and a half in, 2.5 minutes ago. 2.5 minutes ago. The pace is a 6-0, 6-0. Fast lap has been a 3-8. just past the halfway, about a minute 45. Minute 45 to go. The white number 5 out front working on a 61. A 61. Corn's digging in into a 402. Ferk's grabbing a little radio adjustment. Pulls out back on the backstretch. Nicely done. Vanderwall cruising right along on a 55. Low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. Clear. Vanderwall with his fast lap of the race, that last lap. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute. 1 minute to go. Thirty seconds to go. 30 seconds left. White flag is out this time. Keep going, keep going. In and done. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. Corns with a 61. 61 will put him second at the moment. David Moore, after a dismal start, is able to muster up 56. 56. Vanderwall, I Love Mod Sprint, 56 as well. Last race of the round, getting ready to head on out. This is a normal Saturday night B main right here. You're welcome. Go ahead. Go ahead and holla out. All right, we'll give Peters a quick adjustment there. I got 20 seconds left on my clock. Peters, you good? All right, Peters up front, Nitro number 2, Scott number 3. Marshals are set. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. Final race of the round. Go ahead, Kyle. It's up and going. We are off in qualifying. Minute and a half in, 2.5 minutes ago. Scott and Peters on 58s, Nitro on a 58 as well. Those hub carriers, you need those? Oh, that's somebody else. I didn't know if that was yours or Jim. Normally here it's like something heavy on the right, something lighter on the left. 60 and 30 or 70 and 40. Okay. I know Groby's is 70 on the right and 30 on the left. Right, yep. And it works for the action man. Minute 45 to go. Still on 58 lap pace for all three drivers. Qualifying 4, 5, and 6 on the grid. Dive on. Yeah, 64 on that side, 8-inch on that side. Yes, yes. It's gotta hang on to it, right? Take the wing off. That'll loosen it up, I'd say. 12 bucks. We like that doll. Oh, it's not? 45 seconds to go. It's a good Windows car, though. Coming down to the wire. 10 seconds left to go. 10 seconds. And keep going, keep going. In and done. There it is. All stop, all stop, all stop. Scott with a late charge in that one. Peters led it all the way to the final 2 laps. Scott with a 5.9. Nitro a 58. Peters hangs on to a 58 on a 4. That finishes round 1. I will resort real quick. If you need to adjust the radio or something like that, you have a little bit of time while I make food. And then we'll get rolling with round number 2 in about 10 minutes. Lineup for round number 2 is up on the TVs around the building. Lineup for round number 2 is up on the building. Once again, if you need to make a radio adjustment or need a couple of laps, right now you got about 10 minutes while I sling some food here. Speaking of food, if you want a cheeseburger, pulled pork burger, nachos, let me know. I will get you going. Wife will be here in a little bit if you want some fries. Lineup for round number 2 is on the back side of the driver's stand. The lineup for round number 2 is on the back side of the driver's stand. Over in this one, Riley. That's not the garbage, that's the garbage. we're going to pack the track in real quick and get back to qualifying for round number 2, Midwest Mods. You guys will be up in about 4 minutes. Midwest Mods, you'll be up in about 4 minutes. Lineup is on the TVs around the building, and the back side of the driver's stand has the current lineup. Midwest Mods, you guys will be the first group up. Start thinking about it, putting the lids on, and heading towards turn number 4 in about 4 minutes after we get the track packed in here. Tommy putting the final laps in here on the track, getting her packed in good. Power here in the food area. Question that everyone wants to know what Keith Groby's going to have for dinner today. right, Tommy. Get back to racing.
All right, Midwest Mods. We'll bring them out. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. All right. Jared, Sparky, Lance, Gary, and Riley. Go ahead and warm them up. Take a couple mod sprint marshals or any other volunteers. All right. Let's see. Hayden Neested, jump on down in the middle there. Kyle Peters, you were in that last mod sprint heat. No, he wasn't? Who the hell was? Yeah, he was. He was racing with you. Kyle Peters? Yeah. That's good. I think I remember this happening once before. No. You guys want to pull your cars? We'll wait for this to get turned off here. How long do you, well, wait, it just unplugs it, right? There we go. All right, we'll line it up. It's the Groby excitement alarm. There was excitement. Jared, Sparky, Lance, Gary, Riley. Don't act like you weren't entertained, Kyle Wheeler. Don't act like you weren't entertained. You enjoyed that. Yeah, you did. I don't think so, Kyle. All right, Jared, the field is yours. Good luck, guys. Round 2 underway.
It took a little timing.
1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. Jared Nitro, your leader, on a 49 at 4:04. Gary, a 48 at 4:03. Lance, a 48 at 4:03. Riley, a 48 at 4:04. Low into 3, low into 3, low in 4, low in 3 and 4. And track's clear. Low in 3, low into 3, low into 3. High into 3, low into 3. Clear. 2:28 to go, so 2:30 to go. Jared, Sparky, Lance, Riley, Gary. Low in 1, very low in 1. Clear. High in 4, high in 4, high in 4, high in 4. Low in 2, low in 3. High in 1. Low, high in 2. Good luck. At least Jared's car looks cool on this side now. Wait till you see it. Just over a minute to go. Jared still leads this thing on a 45. 44 for Sparky, 44 for Riley, 43 for Gary, 43 for Lance. 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. Nitro Corns. Sparky Parker Weber. 20 seconds. White flag waving. And that'll do it. All stop, all stop, all stop. Jared wins the heat, 46-403. Sparky, 45. Riley, 44. Lance, 43. Gary Weber, 43. All right. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Advance. Enhance. Oh, right. We'll do this one. Fairchild, Radisky, Harms, Kearney, and Neested. You guys can hot lap. We'll line this one up. Fairchild, your current TQ. Radisky going to line up number 2. Randy Harms going to start 3. Jeff Kearney 4. And Hayden Neested number 5. All right, Riley's got 4. Here we go. On the tone, drivers. Good luck. 1 minute in, top 3 on TQ pace. That's Fairchild, Carney, and Randy Harms. Adam on a 48, Hayden on a 48. Very good pace going here, guys. Keep it up, keep it up. Minute 15 to go. Nice job. Fairchild and Carney remain on TQ pace. 49.402 for both of them. Randy on a 49.404, Adam a 48.401, and Hayden a 47. 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Jeff Carney taking over the lead on the clock. And a TQ 49.402. That's 1.4 seconds ahead of the round 1 TQ. We'll watch the time here in the last 20 seconds. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And that's it. All stop, all stop, all stop. By a 1/10.5, Jeff Carney, your TQ. Gary Fairchild will start the main from second. Randy Harms qualifies in the 4th spot, finishes 3rd in this heat, 49.404. Adam will refer back to round 1. He goes 48.402 this round. Hayden getting some test laps in with a 46. Next class up, some late models. Lance Parker, Sparky, Scott Sr., and Adam Radisky in this one. Ready to duke it out. You 4 can hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. Oh, high into 1. High into 1. It's very kind of you, Randy, very kind. All right, let's slow this one down. Hayden, you're going to turn 4 to Marshall, right? Hayden, turn 4. Lance Parker's going to be on the pole. He's there. Sparky's going to line up 2. Scotty Sr.'s going to line up 3. And Adam. Repairs made. Going forward. The great Randino doing some track work. And we are set to go. All right, Lance, on the tone. Low and 3, low and 3, low and 3, low and 3. Still low and 3. Track is clear. .230 to go. Adam is your leader on a 54. That would qualify him third. Lance runs in second on a 53. Sparky just turned his best lap. He's on a 50. And Scott Sr. on a 39. Minute 50 to go, so we're just past halfway. Still a 53 at 4 flat for Adam Radisky. Would qualify him number 4. High in the back, clear. Minute 10 to go, 110. Adam 54, Lance 53, Sparky 50, Scotty 40. About 20 seconds. And that's it, all stop, all stop, all stop. Adams going to advance up to the 4th qualifying spot with his 53 at 4 flat, a 53 at 404 for Lance. Lance Parker, personal best in the late model. All right. Sparky a 50, Scotty a 40. And now we'll go to Heat 2. Of the late models. Burks, Peters, Wick, Wacker, Kwame. Looking for Brad Ferks. There we go. Think, you haven't been able to hit that berm since April. That's awesome. You get to do it again. Yeah. There's only 2 tees berms in this entire world. Good point. All right, we'll give Brad a chance to make one adjustment here. While he does that, Kyle Peters can line up number 1. Josh Wick's going to line up number 2. Doug Wacker 3, Kevin Kwame 4. All right, a couple adjustments here. Ferks, Peters, Wick, Wacker, Kwame. All right, drivers, good luck. There you go. Berm time. Brad Ferks, Josh Wick, Doug Wacker, Kyle Peters, Kevin Kwame, your running order 45 seconds in. Ferks on a TQ. Ferks, Wick, Wacker on personal bests. And we're down into the 4-2s. 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go, 3 to go. Low and low, good, clear. Just past halfway, Josh Wick to the lead. Brad Ferks, Doug Wacker, Kyle Peters, Kevin Kwame, the running order. Wick of 55, Ferks 54, Wacker 54, Peters 53, and 51 for Kwame. At this pace, Wick qualifies 2, Wacker qualifies 3, Peters 4. .130 to go. .45 seconds to go, 45. Low into 1, clear. About 2 laps to go. High and 2. And that's it, all stop, all stop. Brad Ferk's gonna hold on to the TQ. And also now has the fastest lap of the day at a 4.243. Josh Wick turned his fastest lap ever in a late model here at Tees, a 4.282. He'll start third in tonight's main. Kyle Peters going to hold on to his second qualifying spot. Finish of that heat, Ferks, Wick, Wacker, Peters, and Kwame. So late model qualifying in the books for today's Sprint Car Showdown. We'll move to the sprint cars. 305 sprints up first. Adam, Raleigh, and Hayburn. So a nice 3-car race. You guys can go ahead and hot lap. All right, let's whoa them down. And let's line it up. Adam Radisky, he's on the pole. And the 65, the 21 of Raleigh. And the 3G of Hayburn. On the tone, good luck. Low and 4. Ooh, clear. If it helps, Jeff, that was 1 lap and you were on a 47-lap pace. 2:40 to go. Adam Radisky on a TQ pace. That's a 50 at 4:04. Raleigh on a 48 at 4:03 with 2:30 to go. Minute 45 to go. Radisky holds on to that TQ. He's 2.2 seconds better than Randy's run from round one. Raleigh running on a 48 at 4:02. That would jump him up to third in the qualifying order. Minute 30 to go. Minute 30. Adams driving this car thinking how much fun a winged 410 would have been today. "45 seconds to go, or about 9 laps. Radisky still holding on to a TQ pace by 2.1 seconds, 2.2 seconds. And that's it. All stop, all stop. Adam Radisky goes TQ after the first heat here in round two. 49.401, a 48.401 for Raleigh. And then we'll move to heat two for the 305's final heat for the division today. Randy Harms, Kevin Kwame, and Sparky. You guys go ahead and hot lap. And Sparky is taking her to the bench.
How's it looking, Sparky? You got a Futaba. So run them. Okay. All right. Randy, Kevin. It's going to be two of ya. Raleigh and Adam got the corners. Here we go. Sorry, dude. How about the next one? How about the next one? I'm in the next. No, you're the next. You're the next. The next one is just 305. I know. Yeah. That's oh, you could have run 305 technically. 30 seconds in, and we are up on the clock in the top three for both drivers. 49 laps is the mark for both of them. The white and gray car, that's Kevin Kwame. The Superman colors, Randy Harms is leading this one. Couple of special races for the summer. We've got Figure 8 returning back on the Speedway. Clear. Minute and a half to go. Pace is a 49. Randy's got the second spot. He's digging, trying to get up to that top spot. He's got to make up about 2.5 seconds. Adam Raditsky laid a good one down the last round. 360 sprint, heat number 1, race number 7. You guys are up next. Start heading on down to turn number 4. We got 45 seconds left in this one. The old tummy is grumbling. We got food over there in the kitchen area. Pulled pork sandwiches, cheeseburgers, a mixture of them. Pulled pork nachos, chicken and fries. And we just landed a fresh load of Huey's pizzas. Kevin pedaling hard, trying to get to that 49. He's close, 9/10. Last lap right here. White flag is out for both drivers. Keep going, keep going. In and done. That's it. 49 for Randy Harms. He will be P2 in tonight's A main. Kevin Kwame moves up to third. He goes +1 on the grid to third. And Sparky is back rebinding his radio, bringing us to 360 sprint. A lot of drivers making adjustments in between round 1 and 2. Let's see what they bring out for the on-wing 360s. More power for Vanderwall. That's a good idea. Vanderwall adds 2 teeth to it. He is going to be cooking. All right, gentlemen, go ahead and holla. Shamptooth like this is just like driving a bad quarter scale. Speedwise is a lot more like quarter scale. Oh yeah. Few more adjustments being made. Vanderwall is going to grab second gear, put it back down, see what he can do. Saw a couple turns in the right rear for Vanderwall. He's feeling confident here. Especially on a Sunday afternoon and third round. Looks good, Scott. Looks really good. You're going to roll off P1, Scott. Scott will be number 1. Yeah, just like that. Works. Marshals are set. Good luck, drivers. On the horn. Track is yours, Scott. Motoring down the front stretch, we got 360s on the loud pedal. Here we go. Pedal it, pedal it, pedal it. Woo, woo. Ran him right up the track. I saw it, I saw it. What do you think it was a 2 o'clock start? You'd be early. All good. You going down to lacrosse tonight? Minute and a half down, 2.5 minutes to go. 2.5 minutes to go.
Are you going to start running wingless normally?
No, no. 1 minute to go. Vanderwall out front. Scott not far behind. Vanderwall's inside the top 3 in qualifying. He's on a 50, a 5-0. Scott's on a 48, a 48. And Sparky having a good run with a 47. Best runs of the day for all 3 drivers. 3 cars ain't too bad. Man, I can't wait to get 6 of them out there. What odds and ends? 10 seconds. White flag is out. Keep going, keep going. And in and done. All stop, all stop, all stop. Vanderwall is best runner of the day by 4 laps. Puts himself P3 at the moment. Scott with a 49. Sparky 48. I think we just need to run without wings more often. We'll get used to it, right? And our last group of 360s getting ready to go. Here come the man, I'm disappointed. There ain't a single Minnesota person in the top 3 right now. Josh Wick, David Moore. Hey, Dave, you want to race? Dave says, sure. It's not a 410, but I'll come out and race it. Ever from the last race, maybe somebody from Mod Sprint can help me out. Like Wheeler. Or Scotty, yeah. That's all right. Wick, Dave, Corns. All right, don't suck. Here we go. Track is yours. All right, good clean start. Everybody's on the clock and scoring. Wick showing the way here. It's on a TQ run that should lock it up for him. Had some nacho cheese on a burger earlier with pulled pork. At least a few left. Do a pizza for us too? Minute and a half in, 2.5 minutes ago. Wick leading the way. David Moore running second. Corns giving up a couple tenths on the top end. Still on a run good enough to be fourth overall. Corns on a 5-0. Dave on a 52. Just past the halfway, less than 2 minutes ago, less than 2. Corns needs a Vanderwall motor change. Throw a couple gears at it, that'll help. Dave's trying to ride the berm. Won't make much of a difference. Dave will be second qualifier. Low in 3. Josh Wick taking advantage of the 2-week probation here for body infractment. Next time back, he will be in full compliance with the body regulations. 45 seconds to go, 45. Fifteen seconds to go, 15. White flag is out for Wick. And in and done. All stop, all stop, all stop. Wick runs the quickest run of the day with a 52. That locks up TQ for the afternoon and non-wing 360. David Moore will be second qualifier overall. Mark Corns will be fourth. We're going to put all 6 into the show. Speed won't matter in the A main. Race number 9 heading out on the Speedway, and we are to the action class. Super Stocks. Garrett Fairchild, Senior, Tommy. Well, you just told me you're up in 2 races. Tom's got French fries and chicken strips in his hands. All right. Go ahead and hot lap, gentlemen. We'll get Tommy up there. Oh man, look at the next group coming out. Gary Weber, Jeff Carney, Kevin Kwame is going to lead it, and in the mix is the action man in heat number 2 of Super Stocks. We're taking votes for the Super Stock A main. Are we going to run 6 or are we going to run 8? Phil Jones would like a provisional and get in on that. "20 seconds on my clock, Tom. You got 20 seconds. 20 seconds for poor planning. All stop, all stop, all stop. Adam making a wholesale change on his car quick, which is good. Because he's going to roll off P1 in this one, the black number 65. Okay. And then number 2 is going to be Tommy. Tommy will be number 2. 3 will be Senior. And I love Superstocks Gary Fairchild, number 4. That body looks pretty tough, Gary. I'm just saying, it's got a lot of miles. All right. Riley, are you ready? All right. Can I rope you into marshalling or?
What, right here?
Yeah. I'll stand here and talk. You can do all the work. Woo, here comes Adam Berditsky. He's swinging for the moon. He wants to ensure he gets a piece of the action man in the A main. Senior and Fairchild down the backstretch they go, the 2 yellow cars. Gary Fairchild, you know there's a race going on, right? Okay, just making sure. Hey, Gary, bring your car over here quick. Never mind, drive it. Woo, Tommy to the inside, making a move. Woo, Adam sneaking by. Gary, bring that thing over here once. All right. We'll tell you what it needs later. 30 seconds left to go. It's the Tom and Adam show. Adam getting awfully cautious, sneaking up. Tommy slams the door shut. One more lap left to go. White flag is out. Tommy underdubs it, and that's it. I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. Adam goes P1, a +4 on the grid to take the TQ at the moment. Tommy, his best run of the day, finishes second here in heat number 1. And then Senior with a 27 and Fairchild. All right, go ahead and hot lap. Wow. All right, Gary Weber, can you do that for 4 minutes? That's the plan. All right. Oh, who's got, let me pick on somebody new. Maybe Lance, or who's not doing anything but watching YouTube over there? Then we got 4 minutes? All right, perfect. Kevin Kwame in the original Snot Rocket number 7, up front number 1. Jeff Carney in the 66 will be number 2. Lining up number 3, rolling off the General, the 01. Right out of Pine Island, Keith Groby lines up number 3. Gary Weber, I can't see the red 67? 5-7. Be number 4. Marshall are set, good luck drivers. A clean run. Here we go. You missed the horn, Wheeler. Come on. Whoa! Stop, all 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 stop, Groby. Groby. Whoa, Groby. Hang on. We got to redo that one. Was that Groby's fault? All right, track is yours. There we go, we're on cue now. We're off and rolling. Low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. The action man gonna split the action. Carney makes the pass on Groby in 1 and 2. Gary Weber trying to put together a 4-minute run here. One minute down, 3 minutes to go. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Kwame's got some interesting body action going on. A little body post going. Carney on the inside of the action man. Whoa, going where very few choose to go. Low in turn 3, low in turn 3. Groby falling apart quickly here in round 2. On the clock, Jeff Carney and Groby are neck and neck. Ooh, Jim Blunt trying to catch some racing action. Jim's Big Adventure down in Volusia, Florida. Halfway. Jim's favorite class is on the Speedway right now. You're making the Action Man nervous, though, Jim. Minute 30, 90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds left to go. Clear. What do you mean? Oh, are you kidding me? We paid the late bill. Yeah, Carney muscling past the Action Man. Giving it a little bump and run. I don't know. The Action Speed Lab might have to give the general a look over. Ever since Groby launched it in turn 3, it hasn't been the same. It's a little off its pace late in the race here. Oh, a little clear. Kevin, you are done, but you can play with the Action Man, though. I just like watching Kevin play at the Groby. You guys are done. I'll stop. It's like, Groby play there was running clean. Keith Groby with a 44. He's going to roll off in the 5th qualifying position tonight. Jeff Carney will remain 4th qualifier in the top 4. Gary Weber, his best runner of the day, landed him 3rd. And Kevin Kwame maintains 2nd. Oh, in that left front. Yeah. Yep, I saw it must have popped out back there. The body was out back there. Vanderwall, Brad and Lance Parker, 410 sprint. Heat number 1 of 3. One of these 3 guys is going to go straight up the list here. All right, heat number 1 of Mod Sprint. Gentlemen, there's only one way to go, and that's straight up the board here. Vanderwall is going to roll off number 1 in the 24. Lance Parker rolls off number 2 in the 999, and the 3 Brad Ferks will be number 3. Take a deep breath, gentlemen. Track is yours for the next 4 minutes. Here we go. No. Come on, Vanderwall. Pull it together. Pull it together. One minute in, and we got Lance Parker out front leading this one. Brad Ferks and then Vanderwall. Minute and a half in, 2.5 minutes to go. 2.5 minutes to go. Just past the halfway, a minute 45 to go. High and one, go high, go high, go high, go high, go high. Still go high, still go high. Left rear on that one. One minute to go. Lance and Joel on the same lap. Thirty seconds left to go. 30. And in and done. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Picking up the heat win. I think this might be Lance's first heat win with more than one car still running. And he laid down a new personal best. Lance Parker with a 55. Joel Vanderwall a 55. And Ferks will slap in a new hub carrier and be good to go. That looks fixable. right, gentlemen, go ahead and hot lap. I wouldn't have done that, Jared. There's no reason to be playing it safe in round 2. There's no place for playing it safe in round 2. Ask David Moore. Yep, looks good to me, Dave. All right, Nitro gonna be number 1. Peters number 2. Dave number 3. Sean will jump in turn number 4, I'm sure. Yeah. Here we go, Nitro. Track is yours. One minute down, 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes to go. Solid run, 59 laps. All 3 cars separated by 1 second. "59 laps for all 3 drivers. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to Yeah, you came 30 seconds short. Yeah. Ten seconds to go. And there it is. All stop, all stop. 59 laps for Nitro and Peters. David Moore milked that training for all she had. All right, top four in qualifying after round one are on the Speedway. Track is yours. Go ahead and hot lap. They're 8? No. Yeah, 10. No, we'll probably run like 6 or 7. Oh, I don't know. I honestly don't know at this moment. You could look it up online and see what your results are. No. Final race. Oh, second round qualifying. Grab your adjustments if you'd like some. Dave. All right. Peters, can you grab turn 4, maybe? Riley. Should I get somebody for Riley? Should I get somebody for Riley? Probably, yeah. There we go. All right, Wheeler, Corn, Sean, Scott. Marshals are set. Good luck, drivers. Track is yours, Wheeler. One minute down, 3 minutes to go. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. White number 5 out front. Trying to get up to that TQ pace. He's close. Sean is on a 61. Wheeler's on a 5.9. Scott's on a 59. Low in turn 4. Low on the front, low on the front. clear. Halfway, 2 down, 2 to go, halfway. Corn's on a 62, not quite good enough for TQ. About a second off the TQ pace. 90 seconds to go, a minute and a half. One minute to go. Corn's about a second, high and 1, clear. "45 seconds to go. Corn's on a 61. Wheeler's on a 60. Sean and Scott, 5.7s. 30 seconds to go, 30. White flag is out. Keep going. In and done. That's it. All stop. In and done. 61 for Mark. 61. Wheeler 5.9. 58. And Scott 5.7. Realize I screwed up in the driver meeting. Top 4. The top 4 go to the A mains. We'll transfer 2 is what I meant to say earlier. So top 4 in each class go directly to the A main, unless it's a director's discretion, like Superstock. Track is open. No more than 6 cars on the Speedway. Track is open if you want to do some hot laps. I'll get the main set up here. Fresh batch of Huey's Pizzas. If you'd like one done up, let me or Missy know. Pulled pork sandwiches, pulled pork nachos. I made a couple of those earlier. They are fantastic. And we got some cheeseburgers left as well. gonna go ahead and do last call on food. If you'd like something to eat yet today, stop in and see me. Otherwise, we're gonna lay the food department to rest and start closing that up in 10 minutes. Last call for food. If anybody wants to grab anything else, come in and let me know. No. Once again, last call for chow, chicken strips, french fries. Order pizza, pulled pork, burgers. Let me know. We'll get it cooked up, and then we're going to shut her down in 10 minutes. Oh. Lineups for the mains are on the TV around the building. Oh, caution turn 4, caution turn 4, caution turn 4. Lineups for the main are on the TVs around the building. Lineups for the mains are on the TV around the building. They are also on the back side of the driver's stand. And lineup for the features. Oh, Dave, that doesn't sound good. Lineup for the mains are posted on the back side of the driver's stand. They are on the TVs around the building as well. we'll go about another 5 minutes of open practice here. 5 minutes. I'm sure you can find something to change on the car. About 5 more minutes. Five minutes, we'll pack the track down, get her set for the mains, and roll off our first B main of the night, which is Midwest Mod. All right, we'll pack her in. Give her a quick wheel packing. All in all, track holding up pretty decent today. A little soft down there in turn 4. All right, doors are getting set to go back on. We are set and ready to go with our features. Midwest Mod Drivers race number 1. That's our B main. Head on down to turn number 4. And it's going to be a packed race in this one. 6 Midwest mods all fighting to make it in the show. All right, we got 4. Looking for 2 more drivers. I got Sparky. I got Hayden. Oh, we don't need that, Sean. Have you seen Jared's car? Lance Parker would be my last contestant. Come on down on The Price is Right. There comes Lance. All right, doors are back on. Gentlemen, go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. Yeah, give me a call or whatever. You need a battery and charger too? Alrighty. Certainly, I think I have some of those or whatever. Okay, don't use them. No big deal. It's not as bad as it used to be. All right, we should be good to go. Sorry, I got work to do here. I got to work here too. Yep. But yeah, yep. All cars, battery chargers. Not this week. The week after. Yep. Can do. All right, marshals are gonna be from 410 from Mod Sprint. I got Sean and I got Wheeler. Any other Mod Sprint drivers that can come out and help me out would be outstanding. In the meantime, we're going to line this one up out of Brandon, South Dakota. The red number 2, Hayden Neisted, is going to roll off number 1. Then it's going to be the Slugger, the blue number 5, Jared Nitro number 2. Sparky in the Casey's General Ride Store number 3. Lance Parker in the 24, number 4. All the way from Attic, Indiana, Riley Corns will be number 5. And Decorah, Iowa native, Gary Weber driving the 6. All right, still need one more driver. Maybe I can get Parker. Where's Parker at? Parker's on his way out to Marshall. He'll grab the inside. That will be our 4th Marshall. Turn right here, turn 2. All right, thanks, Parker. That's a secret. All right, here we go. 4 minutes. We will transfer on as we need. Here we go. Hayden, the field is yours. Rolling down the front stretch, picking up the pace. And we are green. That's a good clean start. Midwest Mod B main on the loud pedal and rolling. Jim Blunt up on the screen of his phone watching this one. The mouth of the South, Rob Goodman tuning in as well. And low at turn 1 and 2, cleared. He saves it, drives it off of the berm. He is good to go. Riley Corns down, but not out in this one. Oh, now bro, caution turn 4, clear. So far we've lost 1. Minute and a half in, 2.5 minutes to go, 2.5. Nearing the halfway point. Lance with a nice drive down underneath. Lance hanging on to the upside down he goes. Parker is there. Clear. Minute 45, Hayden Neisted. Got a little funky body work going on. He is leading this one. The right side romance guy, Jared Nitro running second at the moment. It's all right, we can fix it with some wood screws, don't worry. Sparky running third, Weber running 4. Loses it, nicely done, joins back in there. The red number 2 out front, we got 45 seconds to go, 45 seconds to go. Six cars started, 6 cars back on the speedway and running. 30 seconds to go. Puts Nitro on the back door. Nitro might go for the win. 2 more laps to go. 2 more. White flag comes out for Hayden this time. White flag is out. And in and done, and in and done, and in and done. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Taking the win. From checker to green, Hayden Neisted. Hayden, you are transferring on as well. Jared Nitro finishing second. Jared Nitro transfers on. Finishing in third, Sparky. Sparky, you got another battery? You're moving on too. Sparky into the show. Gary Weber finished 4th. Gary, do you got another battery? Gary Weber, you're moving on. All right, we're going to take 4. We're going to take top 4 and make it an 8-car A-main. So Hayden, Jared Nitro, Sparky, and Gary Weber all moving on to the show. An 8-car Midwest Mod Spectacular. That's what we like to do around here. Moving on to our second race, another B main, late model B main, Doug Wacker, Lance Parker, Kevin Calmy, Sparky again, and Senior. Sparky's just switching his cars. Hold on, hold on, hold on. And that's my 5. All right, gentlemen, go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. This one, top two transfer on, making a 6-car A main. .410 Sprint B main. 410 Sprint B main. You guys are up next. Race number 3. 410 Sprint B main. That's a safe spot, Doug. That's much safer. I got checks from everybody, Midwest Mod drivers. Maybe a volunteer marshal or 2. Riley, gonna help out? Hayden to Marshall? Hayden to Marshall? I want you to bring your buddy Parker with you, too. All right, up front it's going to be Doug. Doug's driving the red late model. Doug Wacker will be number 1. Lance Parker rolls off number 2 in the 24. Kevin Kwame in the green car, number 3. Sparky will be number 4. And senior, number 5. Top two transfer on. All right, gentlemen, marshals are set. Doug, the track is yours. Good clean start. Everybody's on the clock and rolling. High in the front, high in the front. Clear. High in 2, high in 2. Clear. Out front leading this one is Lance Parker, followed by Kevin. Then Doug running in 3rd. Lance, Kevin, and Doug all on the same lap. Doug hitting the berm. Kevin with a run back again. Whoa. Cleared. Nice catch, Doug. Lance Parker leading it. Kevin Kwame in 2nd. Doug in 3rd. All 3 of them are on the same lap. And clear. Lance Parker on a personal best run, leading this one. The Snot Rocket running in P2. Wacker not too far behind in 3. Halfway, drivers, halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Halfway. Cleared. Lance, Kevin, Sparky, .90 seconds to go, 90 seconds to go. High in turn 4, high in turn 4. Thank you, Parker. Track is clear. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Sparky brings her back off the wall nicely. "30 seconds. The black 24 out front. Coming down to the wire. White flag is out for Lance. White flag is out. And in and done. All stop, all stop, all stop. Taking the B main win with a personal best run. Lance Parker will transfer on to the show. Kevin Kwame in the green, number 7 Snot Rocket, will be number 2. And he transfers on as well. Sparky ends the day with a 48. But more than anything, that late model finished the race all day, Sparky. A lot better than last year. All right. .410 sprint, B main. Ooh, man. I'm pretty certain the fastest sprint car may not win this one. Yep. I bet you the smoothest handling sprint car wins it. Yeah, it was pretty lopsided, which is weird because the other team had the same record as me. They don't. They only lost 1 and they each won 40. All right. Lance got a. Oh, it's a radio battery. Brad Ferks, not running. Oh, there you are. You're gonna say nothing. Done with that one. Lance. Good. Lance, Dave, Scott. You guys can go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. Lance will be out in a minute. That was fun though. It was fun seeing the stands, you know, all packed full of people and. Midwest Mod A main. Midwest Mod A main, you guys are next. Midwest Mod A main, you guys are up next. All right, looks good to me. Oh, let's see. Late models, I think we're just out. I need one more marshal from late models if you can in the meantime. Kyle Peters rolls off number 1. Scott Shramsky will be number 2. David Moore will be number 3. Built Joel Tuff, the number 24 car. Joel will be number 4. Lance number 5. What about Jared? Is Jared busy? I know Sean is. Who's over there? Somebody that likes to dance around mod sprints. Adam does. Adam's running. All right, here we go. Kyle, track is yours. Here we go. 4 minutes, top two. Top two. Low in turn 3, low in turn 3, low in turn 3, clear. They need a new zip tie. One minute down, 3 minutes ago. 1 minute down, 3 minutes ago. Ramsky. Oh, Marshall coming. Clear. Scott out front. Peters in second. David Moore running third. Vanderwall down but not out, running 4. And Lance had a good tumble earlier, running 5. 2 minutes and 2:45. The top 2 will transfer on. They started 1 and 2. Vanderwall sends it. Yep, it's built pretty tough. Halfway, 2 down, 2 to go, halfway. Moore trying to make up a half a track on Peters. Peters with a bobble, that closes the gap. That's 3rd place in front of you, Scott. 3rd place in front of you on the lead lap. Third place in front of Scott. That is on the lead lap. Peters running second. David Moore running third. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Top 3 all on the lead lap. Scott, Kyle, Dave. A straightaway separates Dave and Peters. $20 seconds to go. 20. The leader in between second and third. Less than 10. Less than 10. And in. That's it. All stop. 1 and 2 is the way they started. Scott will be first. Moves on. Kyle Peters in second. Dave comes up just short on the lead lap in third, though. Vanderwall in fourth. Lance 5. Joel, you're hired. You're hired. 410 sprint every week. talking about, Mark? That thing hit the wall 7 times and didn't break. On to the first A main of the night. We took 4 in qualifying, and we took another 4 out of the B main. Oh, this is going to be the best race of the day right here. I'm excited. Jeff Carney, Garrett Fairchild, Adam Radisky, Randy Harms, you guys stay right there. Gary Weber, Sparky, Nitro, Hayden, go hot lap. Gary Weber, Sparky, Nitro, Hayden, go. Woo. It's going to be a race of patience right here. All right, boys, bring them on in. Carney, Fairchild, Adam Radisky, Randy Harms. You guys can go hot lap. Anybody that likes to marshal action-packed races, come on down. We will keep you busy. Hayburn up on the rail, he'll help out. Joel Vanderwall always looking for action. All right, bring them on in, Boyd. Bring them on in. Gary Weber, bring your car right over here. Driving the red and white number 57 out of Decorah, Iowa. Gary Weber is going to roll off P8. Number 7, Sparky joining us out of Baxter, Minnesota in the Casey's General Store ride. Number 21, number 7. Driving the wood screw special, lining up number 6. The blue number 5, Jared Nitro, lines up number 6. Number 4 out of Brandon, South Dakota, the red number 2, Hayden Neested. Number 4, driving the deuce out of Sheldon, Iowa, Randy Harms will roll off P4. The simple sticker solution number 65, Adam Radisky's number 3. The godfather of Midwest mod racing here at Tees, driving the black and silver number 33, Gary Fairchild out of Decorah, Iowa, number 2, and the top dog in qualifying, trying to grab a feature win here, the black and white number 66. The tech guy that keeps Tees computers rolling, Jeff Carney, is our TQ. Marshals are set and ready to go. Good luck, drivers. 4-minute run. Jeff, the field is yours. Get you guys through 1 and 2 cleanly. We're off and rolling. Midwest Mod A main at the Clash. Smart choices here for the next 3.5 minutes. You never know what happens in the final 10 seconds. Midwest Mod making a small change in there. Oh, high and 3, high and 3, high and 3. Outstanding driving. Woo. Deep breath, deep breath. There we go. Midwest Mods jumping into the newer transmissions of machine cases. Other than that, traditionally stacked class since 2015. Adam Radisky has a handful. He only tire sauced 3 tires that time. Clear. I thought this was Adam's race. 8 car. Out front leading it is still Jeff Carney. A little bump and run there, trying to work his way around Nitro. Nitro is holding that bottom line. They've nicely done. Good, clean racing. Randy Harms in the deuce is. It's gone. It already left. Well, Randy Harms running in second. He's about a straightaway behind Jeff Carney. Fairchild running third. Fairchild just being patient right now. Hayden is running fourth, and then Nitro. Nice driving. Leader down the backstretch coming up on Hayden. Hayden is on the lead lap. That's a fast car, though. Smart driving right there. Berm. Fairchild right there on the back of Hayden. Harm's going to get his spot back. Harm's still running in second. Oh, Fairchild low in the back, high in the back, high in the back, high in the back. That will change up Nitro in the mix. I'm going to go back on YouTube later and watch this race. Hey, loops it. Can he stick it? Randy Harms with a big drive. Nicely done. Harms running in second. Jeff Carney, that's a great race in front of you. Just watch it. Don't need to get in there. Randy Harms, Garrett Fairchild, Jared Nitro, and Hayden all battling for second. Low in turn 2. Back underway. High in turn 3, high in turn 3, high in turn 3, clear. Let's see how things shuffle out on the computer. Jeff Carney still leads it. Randy Harms in second, Fairchild in third, Hayden running fourth, Sparky 5, Nitro knocked all the way back. Oh, caution turn 3. There's havoc going on in the backstretch. Here they come. 30 seconds to go. Fairchild has the lead. Fairchild has the lead in down the front stretch. Well, Jeff Carney all over his back. Down the backstretch. Just battle for the lead. Fairchild trying to hang on to it. Fairchild, Carney, Randy Harms, the top 3. One more lap after this. White flag is out. White flag is out. Down into 3 and 4 for the checkers. And done, and done, and done, and done, and done. Whoa. Gary Fairchild, where did you come from late in the race? Fairchild pulling out the feature win to get himself a little win sticker here this evening, or this afternoon. Jeff Carney will finish second. Randy Harms third. Hayden went up 1 spot to fourth. Sparky will be 5. Nitro 6. Whew. All right, next race up, late model A main, a little fender racing. We'll get Lance straightened out here. There we go. Track is yours, guys. Go ahead and hot lap. You got her, Jimmy. Somebody's got the A main body on. He's got the A main body on. Is it as fast as the blue body, Josh? Is it as fast as the blue body? No, it just looks better. See, Adam need a lap. Oh, there's one in turn one. Oh, Adam says I'm good. Up front in this one, driving the number 43. Bradford, right? Bradford, Wisconsin? Bradford, Wisconsin. Brad Firk's going to roll off P1 after a personal best to get the TQ here tonight. Kyle Peters driving the 63 out of La Crosse, Wisconsin will be number 2. Josh Wick in the silver, number 5, lines up number 3. Adam Radisky driving the 65, number 4. Lance Parker in the 24 came out of the B main. And the Snot Rocket coming out of the B main, number 6. Let's see. Phil, no, we got Midwest Mod drivers coming. Randy's coming. Thank you, sir. Following this will be the 305 non-wing A main. Randy's just putting his radio down. Deep breath. Deep breath for the next 4 minutes. Here we go. Brad, the field is yours, sir, on the horn. I'll get you through 1 and 2. We're rolling. Oh, caution turn 3. And we're rolling. Looks like a gear got knocked off. Adam Radisky will jump out to the early lead. Well, swimming, I'm guessing. Okay. Wick to the inside. Adam with a nice move, not slamming the door shut. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Wick now holding strong, get a little bit of room over Adam. Kyle Peters running third here. Peters, Kwame all on the same lap. Actually, all 5 are on the lead lap. The black 24 is the 5th place car. Leader coming up on 5, P5. Nicely done, Lance and Josh. Adam with a nice recovery continues on. Adam running in 2nd. Kyle Peters running 3rd. Peters the last car on the lead lap. A minute 45 to go. Minute 45 to go. Low in the front. Nice catch, Kyle. Peter's starting to run down Kevin. That is battle for third. Battle for third down the backstretch. 45 seconds for Wick. Wick driving that silver number 5 down into 1 and 2 is our leader. Second place is Adam driving the 65. Kevin Kwame starting to get run down by Kyle Peters. Down the backstretch, his battle for third. We're going to go watch a hockey game tonight. The Grizzlies. Coming down to the wire. White flag is out in the air for Josh. And in and done. There it is. All stop, all stop, all stop. And late model fenders are loud in the afternoon. Wick will hang on to it. Finishing with a 53. Adam with a 53 in second. Kwame from 6th up to 3rd. Peters in 4th. Lance 5. Brad out early after a collision in turn 3. Sean, could I get a call one? 305, a main non-wing.
All right, you guys can go ahead and hot lap. Late model racers, I need some marshals, please. All right. Anybody want to volunteer? I think half of our late model field left. All right. Phil Jones, not even racing, going to Marshall. That's a good dude right there. All right, we will line this one up on the pole of today's 305 wingless feature event, your TQ Adam Radisky. Lining up in the second spot, defending champion of the event, Randy Harms. Rolling from third, that'll be Kevin Kwame in the invisible 7. Raleigh, the 21, he'll start in the 4th spot. Sparky lines up in position 5, and Hayburn going to start in 6th. All right, here we go. Marshall's. It's time to cowboy up. 5 sprint A main. High and one, clear. Kwame going to sneak around the outside of Raleigh for the second spot. Try to chase down Adam Radisky, the green 65, your early leader. Adam Radisky, your leader. Kevin Kwame and Raleigh Hink running in the top three spots. Sparky and Hayburn, fourth and fifth. Everybody on the track is on the lead lap. We are a quarter of the way to the checkered. 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. Radisky, Kwame, Hink, Hayburn, Sparky. The lead is 2 seconds for Adam over Kevin Kwame. We approach the halfway point. Radisky continues to show the way by the same interval. It's 2 seconds back to Kevin Kwame. Raleigh Hink, 7/10 of a second off of Kwame. Top four on the lead lap. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Raleigh Hink closing in on Kevin Kwame. That's the race for second down the front straightaway. Kwame, the white and gray. Hink, the Can-Am 21. Race for second is on. 1 minute to go, 1 minute. Hink to the inside of Kwame, and he'll take the spot off turn 4. Raleigh Hink trailing Adam Radisky by 2 seconds with 45 seconds to go. Kevin Kwame all over Hink. That race for second still good. Hayburn will lose the lead lap with 30 seconds to go. Oh, a bobble from Raleigh. Kwame gets by him. They touch bumpers. Kevin Kwame regains the second spot. 15 seconds to go. This is all happening 2.5 seconds behind Adam Radisky, your race leader. Checkered flag in the air, finish your lap, and that's it. That's it. Adam Radisky picks up the non-wing 305 feature. Kevin Kwame, a hard-fought second. Raleigh Hink, third. Hayburn and Sparky, your top 5. We'll get the photo here. 360 sprints up next. Josh Wick, David Moore, Joel Vanderwall, Mark Korn, Scott Schramsky, and Sparky. Low in 1 and 2. Everything's clear. All right, let's slow him down, slow him down, slow him down. 360 sprints, non-wing style. Your TQ, Josh Wick. He'll line up on the pole. David Moore going to start in the second spot. Joel Vanderwall, he'll start third in the 24 machine. Scott Schramsky going to start in the 5th spot. And rounding out the grid, that'll be Sparky in the 21. All right, here we go. Wick, the field is yours on the tone. Good luck, drivers. Josh Wick out front, 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. Vanderwall in second, Schramsky in third, David Moore and Sparky, the top 5. Moore just ran his fastest lap of the race as he tries to come back through the field. He'll take over third as David Moore up to third. Low and 2, clear. We're past halfway. We've got 1:45 to go. Minute 35, Wick, your leader. He's got a second and a half over Vanderwall, now 1.4. David Moore runs third, Shramsky fourth, Sparky fifth. 1:20 to go. So Wick, the white and blue, coming to the front straightaway. Your leader, Vanderwall, the yellow, trying to chase him down. Track is clear. The lead down to 1.3 seconds with 50 seconds to go. Wick, Vanderwall, Moore, Shramsky, the four remainders. "30 seconds. About 3 laps, about 2 laps to go. And that's it. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. Josh Wick going to pick up the TQ and win. Vanderwall going to go second, Moore third, Shramsky, Sparky, your top 5. We'll get the photo here of you 5. And we'll go to today's main event, the Super Stocks. They're followed by the Bangers. Nobody cares about the last class. It's like 92 of you guys. All right, go ahead and hot lap if you dare. Eight. Field of 8. High in the front. Slow him down, 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 slow him down. All right. Slow him down, slow him down, slow him down, slow him down, low in 1. That was really cute that Joel thought he could sit down. Gary's coming for an adjustment or the shotgun. Old Yeller might go behind the shed. All right, I need a couple marshals. Had a lot of 360 sprint racers that don't drive super stocks. All right, let's line this one up. Your TQ in super stock is Adam Radisky. He'll line up on the pole in the 65. Josh Wick, I'll take you inside turns 3 and 4 for marshaling, please. Kevin Kwame is going to start in the second spot in the 7. Gary Weber starts third in the 57. Jeff Carney in the fourth spot in the 66. Keith Groby is going to line up in position number 5 in the 01. After Groby, it'll be Tommy Ashton in the T's Speedway, car number 1. And Scott Sr. going to round out the starting grid. All right, hang on, drivers. Here you go. 4 minutes. You've been waiting all summer for this moment right here. Good luck, drivers. Keith Groby up to the 4th spot on the move. Race for 3rd. Radisky and Kwame, 1-2 early in this one. Radisky going to enter traffic high in 2, high in 2, high in 2, high in 2. That is clear. Jeff Carney entering the zone nobody wants to be in. Low and 2. Clear. 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. Adam Radisky, he's your leader. Kevin Kwame in the second spot. Gary Weber runs in 3rd. Keith Groby in the 4th spot. Oh, Radisky coming up on Groby. Kwame gets some berm. High, low and 4, clear. Low and 1, low and 1, low and 1, low and 1, clear. Caution in 4, clear. Low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Clear. Low in 3, high in 3, clear. Kevin Kwame takes the race lead in the 7. He is about 5 car lengths in front of Adam Radisky. Gary Weber is straight away behind them in 3rd. Then Scott Sr. up to the 4th spot. Carney, Groby, and Ashton, the rest of the field. Gary Weber just turned his fastest lap of the race. Adam Radisky with his fastest lap. Here comes Radisky after race lead. Top 2 get together, high off of 4, high off of 4, high off of 4, clear. And we've got a new leader. His name is Gary Weber out front in the 57. Weber, Kwame, Radisky, Scotty, Carney, the top 5. High in 3, high in 3, high in 3. Clear. Kwame back to lead. Kevin Kwame, your leader. Radisky, Scott Sr. up to the 3rd spot. 50 seconds to go. Look at the race for the lead. Kwame's got it. Radisky's right there in his draft. Scott Sr. closing in on the top 2. There goes Radisky to the lead. Kwame back to his inside. 30 seconds to go. They rub for the lead. Radisky takes it into 65, and here comes Scotty Sr. Caution in 1. Low and 2, low and 2, low and 2. Less than 20 seconds to go. The leader's coming up on Keith Groby. What will happen here? 10 seconds. The top 2 bang, and Scott Sr. to the race lead. Low and 4, low and 4, low and 4. And there it is, all stop. Scott Sr. gets the win in the 63. After a year off of racing, your second place finisher is Gary Weber. Kevin Kwame third, Keith Groby fourth, Adam Radisky fifth, Jeff Carney and Tommy sixth and seventh.
Oh, it's going to be a party in Wisconsin. Scotty Sr. pulling out the win. Woo! All right. One race left at the Clash. It's going to be our Mod Sprint A main. 6 cars, 4 from qualifying. Top 2 came out of the B main. Lands with 6. Let me take a quick look at the track here. All right. Should be good. Gentlemen, go ahead and hot lap. Whoa! Sent it into turn 3. Hang on. Hold on. Sean, go the other way around, please. Okay, try that. All right. Oh, slow him down. Okay. All right, go ahead. That don't seem right. A wheel pin or? Sean needs a racer's minute here. We'll give him just a second. Actually, being Sean bends over for me, he gets himself a couple minutes. In the meantime, once again, racing resumes 2 weeks from today. I'll get doors opening. And what time we get the festivities started at, hopefully by the end of the week. If you're on your way out, hopefully you have safe travels on your way home. If you came from a distance, thank you for joining us. Again, Sean just giving his car a quick look over. That thing looked really weird. After bending over to help me get through the middle part of the mains. Actually, I think Sean did all the middle mains. Coming up in November, we'll get going with the six-pack series starting the second weekend of November. If you got time and want to head south, the first weekend in November is the Marks race. Is it called the Spec Tire race? Okay, this is a showdown now. It used to be called the Spec Tire race. Yeah. I'm fairly certain they are pretty well booked up for entry fees, but they like Canadians. They can always get a Canadian in, right? I gotta see where he lands at. If all goes good and he makes A's on Monday, we'll be good to go. All right. Keith Groby getting ready to... Yeah, a couple weeks. What'd it do? Oh, I think he found it. I think you found the problem. I thought it looked really good, Sean. I don't know. It had potential to get better as the race went on. All right, for marshals, I got Adam Raditsky out here. Who else is going to be some of my marshals? Kwame will grab one. Parker, you don't want to go do the inside? The inside is pretty easy. Okay. All right. Wheeler driving the 57 is going to roll off P1. Mark Corns driving the white number 5, number 2. Number 3 is going to be Jared Nitro in the blue number 5. Shramsky driving the Exxon number 51 will be number 4. And number 5 will be Peters. Lance got... Sean wants to be part of this no matter what. All right, good luck. Here we go, Wheeler. Track is yours. Through 1 and 2 nicely. We're green. 30 seconds in, 3.5 minutes to go. 3.5 minutes to go. One minute down, 3 minutes to go. Wheeler out front leading this one. Corn's running P2. He's about a straightaway behind at the moment. Nitro running 3. Nitro is the last car on the lead lap. Nitro's the last car on the lead lap. Low in turn one, low in turn one. Just about to the halfway point. Halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Halfway. Wheeler out front. Scott up into that second spot. Nitro running third. I think he's already off the driver's seat. He got the wing back on for you. 90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds left to go. A minute and a half. Wheeler down the front stretch. Bobbles. Scott running in second. Nitro third. Peters running 4. Scott, Peters, and Nitro all on the same lap. .45 seconds. Nitro running down Scott just a little bit for that second spot, trying to make it interesting at the end. That is battle for second down the backstretch. Keep going. White flag is out. Finish the lap you're on. In and done. That's it. That's it. That's it. All stop. All stop. All stop. Wheeler going to pull off the checkers here in 410. Scott with a solid finish. Finishing P2. Nitro on third. Peters 4. Thanks everybody for coming out for our Clash event here tonight, this afternoon, this morning, whatever you want to call it. Look forward to having you guys back at another race. Jim Blunt, it was a pleasure having you. Rob Goodman as well. We'll see you guys, and we'll see you back in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks. Good. 2 weeks from today, back at it. I'm going to let my marketing crew come up with the theme for the night. If you want to run a little bit, you're welcome to bring out cars and do a little bit of running. Maybe Sean can figure out what's wrong with his car. You come out and practice.